Hello. We're just gonna real quickly just send all my things so that I can have people know that I'm live and alive. Then I will plug in my controller and we can start playing Persona. I just had to do a bunch of fixes because apparently things are broken. But hey, what can you do? Let's work out what we're doing today. It is the 1st of July in summer. It is currently the 29th of June, 2025. Which is a wonderful day. I think it's a Sunday. Might not be Sunday for all of you, but it's Sunday for me. And we're gonna see what we can do. We've also added a little bit extra to some of the maps, so I'm actually going to show you that before we go on and do what we're supposed to do, which is eating a wakatsu. I just dropped my microphone onto my chest. Ow. My wires are all tangled again. We go to here. We're going to see something fun. Because I realized in the female main character mod, you can actually add the Marvelous! We got some twilight fragments from him.
Very well then.
But we're gonna go eat a wakatsu. This is what we usually do on an evening. But yes. We're a bit weird with the with our guide right now, but that's okay. We can freestyle a little bit if we have to. It's just with some of the daytime social links, but a little less than a little. Just means that I missed a couple of points with the old couple, which happens every now and then. I also missed a couple points with the financial person for the social for the student council. It's okay. Oh, Kotone, we got a second. I need to talk to you. What rank are we with Tomochico? 6. What happened? Thanks for making time for me. I appreciate it. I'm just not really in the mood for ramen today. So let's just hit the wild duck.
I can't eat.
What happened?
Sure you want to know?
Well, I asked.
I don't think we're gonna get to eat together like this anymore. To be honest, something's been on my mind. I saw a magazine in Emiry's room. Guess what it was called?
Bride to be?
How'd you guess? You're amazing. When I saw that magazine, it got me thinking. And I've made up my mind. As soon as I graduate high school, I'm gonna marry Emery. You think that's a good plan?
Congrats. Sure, whatever is the best option.
I'm seriously in love with Emery, and I'm gonna marry her.
Sure, dude, whatever.
Then Emery Kana will be known as Emery Tomochika, and I will make her the happiest wife ever.
Okay, bro.
Sorry, I just want you to back me up, you know?
Tomochico seems done his plan. That's not his plan. I feel our relationship is stronger. This guy.
We should get going. I wonder how many more times I'll get to walk home with you like this.
Shout out to my delusional bro. He's doing his best.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, welcome back. Let's head out to Katsu. Take the secret full calls. I ordered the seafood full calls, so I didn't tell you to. Let's see. Oh, I see. It does Okay, that's further than rank 5. Okay. I should keep going to while I'll click them. And drinking the nasty medicine. There's a rank max. I didn't know that. Oh. Always tell me now. We also did eventually have to do that side quest for Elizabeth anyway, so. Oh, fuck you. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
Hey, get this. The other night my boyfriend casually tried to take me out to Shirakawa Boulevard on a date.
excuse me?
What? No way. That Shirakawa Boulevard? Ew, he totally had an ulterior motive.
Yep.
We just started dating and I'm already getting creeped out. His head's always in the gutter. Maybe I should dump him. I don't want to invite those couples from their roommates, you know, the ones found unconscious somewhere. Little judgy book, huh? Okay, I need to just move some eyes. That spell is right. What? As you should know, as you shall know, there are many theories about the altar Murasaki Shikibu. The tale of Genji was also by someone else that Murasaki Shikibu was a shared pen name. Some even suggest that Murasaki Shikibu was an alien from outer space, a truly intriguing theory. What we've seen her portrait is printed on the 2000-year bill. Well, since we're on the topic of Murasaki Shikibu, here's a set question regarding the tale of Genji. Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world before the princess.
Do you understand?
No. What such tale does the quote refer to, Iori? Go on, answer. Huh? Me? Hey, let me hand you, Shiomi. What kind of tale is he talking about? How about romance?
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
Correct. Too easy, was it? The world used in this sentence refers to the world of relationship and romance. Therefore, he is told not to read tales of romance in front of the princess. However, world calls refer to the society of mankind, like how it is often used today. Make sure you read it correctly based on the given context. Now on to the next one.
You're a lifesaver.
Ooh, thanks, Shiomi, you're a lifesaver. Kotone can really got Junpei over pinch there. She's such a nice girl. I don't know what the thing is doing, but sure. I tried to fix it. Yeah, I have no clue. Might be just like a glitch with certain text boxes. Let's go talk to the truck team guy.
Alright then.
You have some rain cutter? Let's head down to the track. Miyamoto time.
Everybody, gather round. Now, you've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape. If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today.
Let's grab a bite before we head home.
Okay. Now let's go to Miyamoto.
Sorry I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat. Yeah, I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh?
I don't mind at all.
Really? Well, I guess you haven't been complaining. I mean, I've always known you were tough. Sometimes when I go to my sister's to play with my nephew, I help him into the tub. Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. Must be hard having to do that every day. If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school or bathe by myself. I won't even be able to go to the bathroom on my own.
Sorry.
This all hit me on our walk over here with you helping me the entire way. Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will ya? I'm not gonna hide anything from you. So I hope you feel like you don't have to either.
Okay. Miyamoto really cares about me a lot. Go over him closer. We got one more rank left with the chariot.
I feel guilty for making the whole team worry. But first, I I have to win at the regionals, no matter what. For their sake, too.
Miyamoto and I finished eating and walked home together.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. Oh, he's here. Let's head to the strip mall. We're gonna go and eat at Wild Duck. We're going to get the mystery burger. Mm-hmm. Get a gird of all them all.
Morning.
Morning. You know it's gonna be a full moon soon. Does it make you nervous? Yeah, it does. Right? I'm glad I'm not the only one. But still, I guess I'll do this no matter what. What's the end for today? We are going to hang out with Yuko? Sure. Let's find Yuko. I don't have to remember where she is. That's Chihiro. Yuko. There you are. Oh, Kotone-chan. I was wondering what I should do since it's no practice today. Oh, no bond improvement. What's our rank at? 3. Oh, let's spend time. Sweet, let's go hang out some more fun. So, they had the athletes training regimen and... Okay. And it's the evening, and we're going to spend time with Tanaka. Yeah, I know. On Tuesday. Oh, we have crops. Of course, we'll do that first. Get our produce. Let's we'll plant this buff potato. Sure. And we will head out to the mall. So we're gonna go see Tanaka. Hello, Office in Kotone. Maybe see a moment. If not, I could teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course. My, aren't you enthusiastic? We're still wasting more time.
My schedule is so terribly packed. I don't usually have time for your average Joe, you know. You should be glad you're such a handsome boy. All right, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me. Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable.
Ah, placebo. Thanks. Placebo.
Very good. You're feigning interest well.
Thanks.
A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to give you peace of mind. Imagine this. A supplement to eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger. Or a car navigation system that uses real-time image data to make your commute all the smoother. Or at least make it feel that way.
I see.
These are just a fraction of our unique line of products.
I'm pretty so wow.
Huh? You're really wowed by those bogus products?
Of course
I suppose one could see them as rather spectacular. Our business doesn't provide tangible benefits. It provides peace of mind. Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, don't they?
as it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel. Now then, that's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first $1 million.
No problem, bro. I received somewhat questionable advice from President Tanaka. I understand all of that now.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
Okay, bro. I love him. He's great. Beep, 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 beep. A few messages. We got this, and then the day before the full moon, which is a great time. Oh yeah, I changed the remote. Look at that. It's got some FeMC fan art. You'll have to see it. We love the girly pop. Anyway, we're gonna watch TV.
It's amazing commodity.
It's amazing commodity.
Good. Not bad.
Oh. I was spending money on nothing. I'd actually know what it is, so.
But
The chat box is a book game. Yeah, let's spend time with it. We've got 2 more left. Important announcement. There's been a hope since the launch of Innocent Sin Online to maintain the game for as long as we are able. Fortunately, after careful consideration, we've made the difficult decision to terminate service. Deeply apologize for any inconvenience and the call to have loyal players. Service will remain open until the official end date. Please have any unfinished business before then. Thank you for your understanding. We hope you've enjoyed your time with Innocent Sin Online. Sincerely, it's Innocent Sin Online stuff. You should sign a petition if you're living in Europe called the Stop Killing Games petition. So stuff like this doesn't happen. I mean, shit, God, pissing man. Got a message from the admins, right? Search the manifest somewhere. It said they're cancelling Innocent Sin. You niggas for real? No way. I know, right? How dare they? Man's getting all worked up. Finally found a place of frustration. Now this. I guess closer. But yeah, do you think we will still see each other? I think so. Yeah, I guess I gotta find another way. Don't find more, maybe. Or else more. I don't know, I like this one though. Mine seems a little dumb. No, we're still wasting our time. Mine's not going quietly. I'll beat him to the punch. What are you planning? Oh, don't worry, Tatsu. I will do anything dangerous. That seems a little happy. It's in a log of the combos we've been having together here. You know, skins and politics make us all reconsider. Even though you might be a middle-aged man or a 12-year-old girl. That shouldn't matter. Tell you the truth, though, kinda hope you're a handsome guy. Don't worry, I'll protect you. We're always partners, okay? That might count on you. But, yeah, also. And that's rank 9. She's gonna get arrested next time, because she accidentally confessed that, she's gonna send logs that are confessions of actually being into a student. Okay, I'm gonna write my email with that log, with that cover log. Don't mess with my reference, you're regret it. Wahahahaha. Next time we'll celebrate our victory, okay? Bye! We're reaching the end of our early social links, which is nice. Uh-huh, didn't realize you were here. Yeah, I was just in my room playing a video game. You know how it is. Let's go to Wakatu. Yeah, seafood full course. Hell yeah. One day.
Yo.
What's up? Tomorrow's a big day. That's right.
Yeah.
I got bullfights in my stomach. You know, like right before a big match. I don't know how son feels before he gets in the ring. Don't worry, buddy, you're not getting in the ring. Kotone is dead. We're going to spend time with you.
Heading to practice?
Yeah, there you are. Let's have to practice, Kotone. Nice. We're actually gonna get rank 10 today.
Oh yeah.
Sweet, I'll rush you downstairs. Yeah, just kidding. Let's have a tracker here.
How are you holding up, Kaz?
My knee's not so good. I can't put too much weight on it.
Okay, then let's take an early break. You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
No problem. Let's see that leg. Sorry. You're missing practice because of me.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
Still, I'm really sorry.
I started on my way back up to the dawn of practice.
Hey! Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay, let's hear it.
Actually, let's go somewhere else. I don't want anyone from the team hearing. Plus, it might take a while, so... Let's go somewhere. Anywhere.
Got it. The scent of broiled fish fills the air inside the restaurant.
Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head. First things first. This is for you.
Spot tip.
My nephew gave it to me. He said it's a good luck charm. He gave me more than I'll ever need. And if you get hurt during practice, now you can tape yourself up. I wanted you to be the first to know. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee.
What about the big me?
I don't think there's enough time for me to recover by then, but that's okay. I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making selfish choices. I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee and my nephew. Even if I manage to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward. Up until now, all I could think about was winning. But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee. It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning still means a lot to me. That's part of who I am, and that's probably not gonna change. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about winning races. I'm gonna focus on winning back my health instead.
You got this.
Well, I can't exactly force myself to heal, you know? Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time. That said, thanks for everything you've done for me so far. Between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna... And someday, I'll kick your butt too.
Fair enough. Miyamoto showed how much he cares about me. I felt we're coming closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the chariot arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the chariot within thyself.
And now we can build view
I'm
star.
gonna go tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him. I wonder which one of us will recover first. He's a tough one, you know. just like me.
Okay. Oof. The box on the counter. Nice. Yeah, but chocolate, Dr. and Jelly.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Tomorrow's the day. If you lose, the city gets overrun with us, right? Yeah.
Oh,
That's right. But tomorrow, I think I'll have you stand by at the dome just in case. Okay. We're gonna go to the police ball. We're gonna check out the vault room, see if we can do any fusions or anything like that. Yeah.
Now you're here. What'd you bring? How many? You're handing that. All right, I'll take that.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty solid. Yeah, the chocolate, okay.
What'll it be? Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance. What are you looking
Akiko has a speed band, but he could maybe do with a small sash. Maybe in future.
What are you looking for?
Okay, we'll get combat boots.
Everything look good here?
Get my vision. Sell those. You carry
That what
these
you want?
as well.
All right then.
I didn't not sell those, that's fine.
That what you want? Take your time.
Okay. We'll quickly sell
What do you
the
I'll make your
cross
handing that
heels.
there. It's a deal.
Um,
Take as long as you need. Everything look good here? Take your time.
what does Akiko have equipped? It
finished?
doesn't matter. I'll
Be
leave,
seeing
no.
ya.
We have our full mission coming up, so I want to be a little more cautious. Amenity suit, yeah. Muscle shirt. You have pixel vest. Okay, that's way low. Yeah, maybe they do need it. Yeah, I'm gonna actually buy those, because those are way low intense armor compared to
Running a
the
little
Master's
sale
Gun.
today. See if anything. That what you want? All right then. Everything look good? All right then.
I didn't mean to not sell that again.
What'd you bring? Sure now. Sure. You finished? Be seeing ya.
Cool. Very quickly take care of that.
Marvel.
Got some
I'm
more
looking-
toilet fragments. And we will
Very well.
head into the Balatro room. His collections are a bit messed, but hey, what can you do?
welcome to the Velvet Room.
Are you aware the moon grows full? Welcome to the Velvet room. I am aware, thank you. I might actually just change Elizabeth back, honestly.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Just a fun little thing to show off, I suppose. We get Legion.
Seeing what personas come to be,
This persona is powerful.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna change him back to Elizabeth. Cause, you know.
This is your progress so far.
Though it's fun to have him around, it's also very glitchy. I could do that very quickly now, but, let's see. We have a long full moon operation coming up, so I want to,
This persona, yes?
we have, well, you can grab
Please, take a
Matsuda
look.
back. Yeah, we'll grab Matsuda back. I don't know why I did that, but,
So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Okay.
Are you finished? We look
we'll quickly go serve, and then I'm gonna reset, the, shouldn't take more than a minute. We'll, quickly head back to the dome so I can serve. And we will, continue from where we are. quick save and close. Show the black screen for 80 seconds. I'll fix this up. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, I just accidentally broke that. Configure mod. Okay, that's being annoying. Okay, turn the off. Save. And launch it back up, and should not be too bad. Okay. Go P3R. Quickly check my scenes and everything. Hopefully it shows my screen in a moment. Unless it broke again. Okay, let's see. Let's do this, then do this. There it is. Okay, cool. Everything works perfectly. All of the time. There we go. Theo should be gone with his glitchy everything. Let's go check. Let's go check that Theo is gone. There she is. Elizabeth's back. Okay. I'm going to go eat Hakura ramen. I'm going to have to make a couple of my own decisions with the social links after this, because yeah, it's a suggestion, and we've already done the track team one, which is nice. Time up. Overtime.
Good morning.
Good morning, Kotone-chan. How are you feeling today? Perfect. That's really reassuring. I guess I'll show you the leader. By the way, we're gonna have a quick meeting about the operation tonight. So please return to the dorm immediately after school. It's about that time.
Any luck, Fuuka?
Just a moment. I found it. I'm picking up a large shadow in the city.
Hey, you were right. Yes, seems like our full moon hypothesis was correct.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Shirakawa Boulevard. They've been finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
In pairs? Ah, now I understand.
What's on Shirakawa Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that area. I've heard about it, but...
Oh, that's where all those hotels are. That explains a lot. You've heard about them, right, Fuuka? Where people go to, you know.
What? What is wrong with you?
Come now, don't let your imaginations get carried away. They're no different from any other hotel. The rooms are just a bit more exotic. That's all.
They're both hotels.
Oh, really?
I don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go.
Ah, look at you, Yucatan. You're such a child sometimes.
What? Who are you calling a child? Alright, fine. Let's go. I'm reserving a spot in the lineup for today's operation. No objections.
You could just do that?
So, who's gonna take the lead?
Good to know.
I don't see any reason to change leaders now.
Alright.
Yamagishi, I want you to handle support during the operation.
I'll do my best.
All right. Go ahead and decide on the rest of the team. Let's do that.
Let's go with the usual squad, I suppose. That's... We'll go hold on. Perfect.
Yes.
Or an egg do it.
Yes.
You ready? Come in, operation.
Whoa! Looks just like I imagined. Champs de floors? How do you say that?
Champ de fleur.
It's Champ de Fleurs.
Told you.
It means field of flowers.
This is the place. I can sense the presence inside.
I also speak French.
Then come on, leader. Let's get this over with.
Leader!
I'm taking major process upstairs. Has to be a target. It's hiding in a large room on the 3rd floor. Head that way and track it down. Maybe it gets to the hotel. Dude.
Oh!
Hey, it's not picked up like that. Maybe we should check it out. Since a large person found that door, are you ready? Go.
This thing's the boss? It's more normal looking than I expected.
Get ready, everyone! Here it comes! This large shadow is of the Hierophant Arcana. We don't know what it'll do. Be ready for anything.
Box.
Now's the time.
A 9?
I won't lose.
Who's gonna win this? Let's go!
Hi.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
What's this? Makoga. Oh, that's not good. That's bad. We'll try Aggie, I suppose.
Persona.
In this situation, pull the trigger.
Yeah, we'll do Medea. I saw you followed earlier. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate that a lot.
Shall I move to strike?
I'm sure it'll block it, but we could try. Yeah, I thought so. Doomsday Doctrine.
I need to get out of
paralyzed if you succumb to the fear. Don't push yourself and try to calm down.
So let me check real quick. I do have resist sphere. It's nice. It's just also under 1% of its weak to what this percent what this opponent uses. I'm gonna try white attacks. We can try so do you have anything better than just Kaha? We'll go for this. Box. Okay, that's fine. It's only for one each, so yeah, wonderful.
This will do the trick.
Yep, that's fine. I assume it just resists all like stats effects because that would make sense as a boss fight. Yeah, we'll stay with you then. Do target shot. Well, we do have a bunch of Deathspheres, so that's good at least.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
This will do the trick.
Makoga. A little frustrating, but I block, so that's good. Let it jack when it's go off.
What next?
Go for Medea here.
Much obliged. Thanks.
Nice work.
We'll use this to boost his gauge a little bit. Nice. This fight will probably be a long one, but it's fine. Everybody got inflicted with fear again. Jeez. Patra. I'm gonna try and rely on Mitsuru to heal herself here. So I'll waste. I'll just being a little stronger. We'll use a theory. Go for before. No, paralyzed view. Unfortunate. Critical. Bad.
What to do?
1 to 4 hits, 2 to 4 hits. Okay, we'll go torch out here.
Persona.
Nice.
In this situation. Alright, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Who's gonna win this?
Okay,
Take care of this.
Now you've done it. What's the plan here?
Makoga. Okay, Mako shouldn't go down to that.
Someone might run.
Persona.
Nice.
Now's the time.
Balatro.
Who's gonna win this?
Probably finish it here. Missed.
This will do the trick.
It was not far away. Nice. We got a Hierophant turret as well.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
Fatal end.
I've gained a new power.
Ooh. Raises the party's defense and accuracy evasion in the next battle. Oh, nice.
We did it! The enemy's been defeated. Great work, everyone. I'll be waiting outside for you.
Okay. We're gonna quickly. Cool. Did all but budge. Strongfall seems to be only a shot. No, wait, why? Still some shot in that room.
Huh?
Oh, but we just. Well, the same one from before. But where's hiding?
Hey.
Shadows are still in this room, right? We have to find it.
Huh?
It's just mirror soon. We realize mirror. Where am I? My head feels foggy. Can't remember why I'm here. What's that doing? Like I'm forgetting something important. I can hear the shower running in the bathroom. Embrace your desire. Sharon's voice ringing inside my head. I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have. That's not true. Future has been a fantasy, a memory, a fabrication. May your desire free you from your shackles, such as your wish. I'm confused. My consciousness is like a blur, but I know self-work to do. Why do you root? Says, do not avert your eyes from the truth. I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have. Who cares? Okay, yeah. That's not true. I can't give in. Pleasure is what you truly seek. You stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire. Not now. My mind is getting clearer. Seems like something was trying to manipulate my thoughts. Someone's in the shower in the bathroom.
What was I...
Seems like Yukari's thoughts would be manipulated as well.
I can finally reach you. Can you two hear me?
I hear you.
I'm sorry I couldn't contact you sooner. The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, so I couldn't reach you. Looks like you two got teleported away as well. The group's all been separated. The enemy is still in the same room. Let's regroup and then head... Did you hear that, Yukari-chan?
Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
It's fine. Come on, let's go. And how about we don't mention this to anyone? Got it?
Yeah, fine by me.
I'm sorry.
At least it's still in the shadow. I hate to bet my needs and talk about this, but the barrier's gonna put in the building. We won't be able to reach it this way. So you can blame that shut up versus getting trapped down here. I'm gonna try and find out what to break this barrier. In the meantime, please reconvene on the second floor.
Hey.
So you guys were one floor below, huh? Didn't expect another one to be here. Anyway, you two come out of it alright? No, we're fine. Yeah, nothing weird on our end. Oh, could it be? I get it, it's the mirrors. The readings from the mirrors in the guest rooms seem to resonate with them in shadow. Shut out the mirrors, maybe we'll be able to break the barrier. Alright, so what rooms are these mirrors in?
Yes.
Since something from rooms 204 and 205. Try into this room with us. Fall. Something here. Oh, refresh.
I'm sorry.
Is that the room too? Okay. Looks like a bathroom. Yeah? Okay, that's the mirror. Oh, wait, there's something different about this one compared to the other one. Sure, looks the same to me. You notice anything? A reflection. Now that you mentioned the mirror reflecting in with us. Going back to it, same thing as the mirror in the room the channel was in. Don't have something over the mirror that reflects everything except people. And I'll show this one around. Dreams to break, let's see. Sure. I knew it, now we should go to get to the shadow, right? Huh? Actually, seal still intact, that should have... Don't panic, keep everybody's in those things. What is it? Get a signal from mirror on the third floor. 2. Sorry, I can't remember the exact location. One of the rooms on the third floor. Okay. Okay, Luna, you decide which mirrors to break. Not this one. And then, yeah, Mad Bull. It's like Red Bull. I get it. 302. Oh, that's... Okay. Sure. Just how many guys you gotta take care of his business also, yeah. Those people were fucking. Let's see. That reflects us. There's an item in the room, right here. There's something here. Another waffle drink. Nice. I'll take that 3 items. Three or 4. That's kinky. But sure. Nice. The main signal is completely gone. The seal should be broken now. Damn, I can't believe we got this threesome room. That's crazy. Yeah, we should be fine going into this fight. I'm gonna start with Pale Rider. I'm ready.
So it was you! I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart!
We'll get it this time. I believe in you, team.
The lovers.
Unforgivable! I'll never forgive you for that!
This one's from the Lover's Arcana. It's the source of the mind manipulation.
Over here! Watch this! Fuuka!
I'll go with.
We'll go for Iger. Nice.
I'm ready! Persona!
I'll take care of this. It's over!
Holy arrow. Gonna inflict charm as well.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
Pretty solid hit.
Watch out. Please support each other. I have to do this.
I won't Thank you. Appreciate it.
We could, do we have a null charm? Persona that we can just pull up to. Do we have resist charm on you? We could try poison mist, I suppose. Probably not gonna work, but let's try, I suppose. Yeah, box. Restricting.
What's the plan here?
Before? Bad. Surrender. Rain Karen.
My heart.
Let's do a charm again.
In this situation,
Go for Agibao. Box, okay. That's frustrating.
I'll take care of this. Go,
Diorama, that's frustrating.
now's the time.
I'll go with.
Much obliged. I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you.
Let's get Rakunda going.
The best bet would be. Let's go!
Destructive breath.
I'm in
Me
trouble.
good.
Please, be careful.
In this situation,
I should have just diorama him actually. A little bit wacky with my stuff. I want to switch to her for Christine Charm.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
And get the edgy going.
Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Okay.
I'm ready. Go for it. Professor Leia.
One step at a time. Do it, Polydeuces!
Oh, nice crap. Go for an all attack here. Attack referred. Do sexy dance.
What's this weird feeling? What's wrong with me?
Yukari-chan's been charmed. Can you snap her out of it? Never mind.
Look at us getting Kari out of that. Bird. Okay, they're uncharmed at least.
Pull the trigger.
Go for Medea.
Much obliged.
Nice down.
The enemy line. Here we go.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
You resist electricity, but this is still gonna smack him with us. Defense revert. You have Aggie dying. Oh, nice. Good dodge.
I have to do this.
We'll go for diorama. I don't want to risk the so.
This will do the trick. I'll show you.
I think I'm gonna use Akiko's turn to continue Yukari's buffs if I can. I'll at least increase attack across the board. Sexy dance. Please don't get charmed, Yukari. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even block it, I just... Okay. Wonderful. I'm gonna see... you know... I'm just gonna see if she kills. I was assuming right. Whew. There we go. Everybody got a level up as well.
I think I'm getting stronger.
A calm. We'll take that over this, I think. Whew.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Excellent work. The enemy was clever, but you came out on top.
Thank you.
You did good too, Takeba. It's no wonder you volunteered.
Yeah, right.
And you as well. You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Maybe you're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Our team survived another dangerous fight. What's the level between us all, the level of trust between us then? It's full rank 4.
Alright, let's call it a night.
Oh, Yukari-chan. About that thing you mentioned the other day.
You found something?
Yes.
Okay, tell me about it later. Alright, we should head back too. Hey, come on, Fuuka played a big role in this one again. Seems like the second years are really putting in the work.
Looks like you're really shining out there, dude.
And we all did our part.
Really now. Well, whatever, I guess.
Don't tell me you're jealous someone else is getting all the attention.
Shut up!
What's his problem?
We successfully defeat the Shadows from 2. We be victims for a while. I'm too exhausted to think about all that right now. I'm sure back to Dawn to get some rest.
That was faster than I expected. Quite a show, I must admit. They've been rather busy these last few months, haven't they? And it seems they've gained new recruits too. Their fighting style is most fascinating. Not to mention they've made several forays into the tower. Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
How about we go ask our buddy? Gonna be seeing him real soon.
Ah, yes. An excellent idea. Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion. After all, we don't have much time left.
I can hear people talking.
Hey there.
It's almost summer break. Let's go somewhere for our vacation.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I want to go to the sea, the mountains, everywhere and anywhere. First, we got finals time Tuesday.
What?
I forgot about that. Once we have a break after the exams this term, and summer vacation just around the corner. The finals time next week. Wonderful. That's Balatro. Okay. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break.
Pay close attention, alright?
And then I will be back. This is a good place to stop off for right this moment, but we will be back and we'll keep going. Testing? Hello. Okay, yeah, I went to go make a snack. If you hear me eating, no you don't. Here you go. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, let's see. Well, let's see here. Final set next Tuesday. Jeez, we just had an exam. What a pain. I'm not actually tapped in. That's not bad. Well, maybe pain isn't the right word. English phrases can be so tricky. Sometimes. Let's not talk about common spices. As a writer, let's not talk about common spices. I'm sure you've heard of all but let's be clear. The common spices when two independent clauses are incorrectly joined by a comma instead of a conjunction.
Hey, what's up?
Here's a question for you all. Dun dun dun, Kotone. What's the common spice found in the following sentence? Because it is 10:30 a.m. right now, 10:30 right now, we will not reach the hearing time. It's very sad to manage me. Between time minutes.
Bingo.
Aha, correct. The middle one is incorrect, please come on. Regardless how logical a sentence may appear, a comma cannot be used to link two independent clauses. That's a comma splice. Got it? Well, if no one has any questions, let's move on. I'm an English student, I should know that. Okay. Let's head to Nagane Shrine. Oh, Micah. Okay, Mom and Dad, they. Thank you.
I can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone. I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
I'm down.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be a brat.
Sweetie, I never called you a brat.
I made up my mind, and I'm gonna run away.
Okay.
I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
That should be enough.
Really? Wow! Running away is easier than I thought. Now, just gotta decide when to sneak out.
Michael is deep involved.
Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you though.
No. Michael seems fond of me. Oh, what was it?
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, I need to talk to Fuuka. About what? Something I have to clear up. We're really about coming out of an operation. Just, you know, I might do some good to the rest of it. Let's go to Iwatadai. And let's see what counts.
Let me paint the view, color the town with my light. For every moment shared with you, night and in the day, you're never fully gone, going to be back again.
I brought you that.
Until the coming of the dawn.
Big academics booster. Keep people talking. You know, our campus is pretty clean, you know. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. I saw schools rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago.
By the way,
The explosion was the only reason. Around that time, I was soon as I put in school. We also put the new building. Oh, a new clean slate. Ow. Huh, what, you think there's a downside to get high? We watch way too much TV. I suppose wrong. You're starting your social link.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Let's talk about the High era today. I almost spent a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the High Kyo was established. In 1894, they abolished imperial embassies in China. I'm both social and economics, so I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully, because this is to do with the origins of the samurai.
So,
I choose you, Kotone. Let's see what you know. So, the law promoting permanent ownership in new cultivate land serves as the foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for farmers. Remember what that was? Social disparity.
yes, exactly.
Yep, you got it. The work didn't always end after you plow the land. It also allowed you to build waterways and stuff on top of that. The farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding their lands. On the other hand, those who wanted to have fun had no choice but to remain poor. Similar story throughout time. Well, that's all for the time period. It's a great way. Everyone's looking at me with furry respect. And we're up to Angelic. Oh, very charming. Oh, yesterday I forgot to get my confidence booster. Oops. Okay. Let's head to the east, to Napoleon Mall. First, we're going to go and have a conversation with Elizabeth. Since your presence emanates a far brighter radiance than before, definitely I have an exciting sight to show.
I'm looking for.
About requests.
Are you accepting a request? Oh my.
Okay. Yep. Fun. It's referred to as the Christmas star. Chilled takoyaki. Okay, that's a lot of missions. Let's see if we can do any of these right now. Let's go to quests. Look at the music got louder. It's fun. Okay, so 43. Okay. Cut food. Okay. Let's quickly head out to do cat food. Okay. So we need to go to the pharmacy first. We need super cat food.
Which ones? You sure? Hey, you got everything you need? Thanks.
And then we need to head to the Port Island Station outskirts. And there should be a little cat here. Meow. With a super cat food. Guys bring wildly, seems happy. And then hopefully we can go just straight back to Elizabeth. And we should be mission complete.
Good day.
About
Are you
requests?
accepting a request?
Oh, okay, apparently not. Okay, okay, apparently we might have to do it multiple times.
The world you live in is so
I wish to feel the ocean. Okay,
it's rather
we have to do all that. All documents, it's fine. Max safety shoes. These shoes from Tartarus morning show this weekend. Enter the PA room next to the class 2F. Okay, let's quickly head to do that. And chill takoyaki. Okay, we need to get another URL thing done.
very well.
Okay. Okay. No, optometry. We need to go to Gekkan, we need to go to the tour class hallway. And, that's the student council room. Class 2E. PA room. Okay. We could grab this. Okay, we got Gekkan Booty. We will go and finish the back quest. Since it's the one that we could do
Good
right
day.
away.
Here are my let's hear the very
And we got female uniforms. Right, the rest is pretty fine. We can deal with the rest of it. Let's head and do the num. What? Don't look at me. Make yourself conscious. Can't have flavor my gourmet sandwich. Only available for a one time with you here. What do you want? Oh, what are you eating? Are you curious? You want to the gourmet? Is that even possible? I don't find God like you. I think you have to prove it. If you pass my gourmet quiz, then I'll believe you. What should I ask? I don't want to make it too difficult. It's hard to think. Oh, what a sandwich. Now the quiz begins. The first question is a freebie. Well, but drink the cafe over there. From a company. Correct. Here's question number 2. What the course code is Azuki Arai's mascot Azuki-chan wear? Red. Pretty good. What happens to the single menu at Hakura? Hakura Bowl. I'm impressed. You seem to have not knowledge about food, but bells and barrels in mind. Very much something I'm not heading for. You have to look at the odd monster to that builder. See now, 6 for the full gamma. What's this mysterious food? Give it to me! You get my odd morsel. Ugh, this is awful. I'm impressed. I'm just thinking about my wife. Not so bad. It's kind of interesting me. Should I hang with him for the...
We go to the same school, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know. I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool. If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
There you are. I thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
Whoa! Not you! Help! Emergency! Hey! You! Call the fire truck! I mean the,
Police?
Yes! Right! Good thinking.
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny. I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see? You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
That was horrifying. My poor heart. I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there. My name is Nozomi Suemitsu. By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
So must give me high thanks. Become acquainted with Nozomi Suemitsu, the comic.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Thou shalt have a blessing when thou choosest to create a center of the moon arcana. Sorry, I accidentally skipped that.
Whew, all that drama made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused. You want to tag along, friend? Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place. For I am the king, the Gourmet King. That's right, Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever. And as the king, I know all the kingliest places for... My tummy! It's in horrible pain! I think it's in emergency! Sorry, but I'll treat you another time.
Sad the end, Dark Soul went home. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. Feeling rested? Still some time until the next full moon. And while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, I'll start next Monday. So I gotta take care of your health and concentrate on your studies. Is Fuuka around? It does not seem like Fuuka's around, which means you can't finish the quest, unfortunately. Oh, Kotone. I came to get a drink and go by Mitsuru, and as you can see.
Look.
I'm not worried about Akiko's grades, I'm more worried you'll run off and do some reckless sharing. Sitting isn't the added benefit of burning the possibility. So here we are. You're now mostly just studying for the exams.
In that case...
And then why don't you avoid Kotone studies? That is, if she's able to join us. Please do.
I see.
I see. Sit down, I'll be city coach.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Any tips for remembering kanji?
The most basic method is writing them over and over again. But I get that's a tough way to stay motivated. That's why I reward myself with workout reps based on the number of new kanji I've learned. The more you study, the stronger you'll get. Pretty motivating, huh? In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems. You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get.
That's fair.
I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Silence class. Silence class is beginning. Hero, Rio, Lily, Ilia, Liru. Just a quick preface. When I use the word magic, I mean in a very general sense. Yeah, today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. We're giving me a crash course, the single most magical place in time in recorded history. So, there are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. I'll cover all of it, including changes to European magic scenes since then. As mentioned previously, European magic finds its origins in paganism. Aside from Christianity, though, it's been influenced by the influx of various cultures. Let's see, what are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of the mystical properties of Jewish texts. There's also Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, sorcerer. Buddhist philosophy and natural sciences with roots of medical researchers. And same was true of Islam's scientific advances, which splashed Europe at the time. Now, as circumstances of magic in this age, it was an era where the rule of Christianity and the natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached for a connection with the gods. Say, you still awake? You're not daydreaming, right? I'll add a test to see if you're paying attention. You'll know what type of guardian angel you have depending on how you answer. Uriel, Real, Early, yeah, later.
Okay then.
Now to call upon, I choose the Kotone. What's the esoteric study of Jewish text called? Kabbalah.
Cool.
Very good. Thank your guardian angel because they must be very kind. The magicians of the age achieve great things, particularly the renowned grimoire. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as all-encompassing as possible, wherein it answers correctly. Everyone must spoken with respect. Okay, we're gonna hang out with Shimitetsu again. Shimitetsu, great words, kid. Unless we can't. Oh, he is there, okay. Oh, we should also go and feed the cat, probably.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
We should feed the cats. Arigato, oops. Oh, a cat. Meow. Oh, I need to buy more cat food. Right. I wish my walkthrough would tell me how many times I need to do this. It doesn't. It just tells me to do it. I just have to buy cat food every day. I'll buy 3. It's an occasion money. I'll probably be going to Tartarus sometimes anyway. When's the next time I do go to Tartarus? Okay, I actually don't go to Tartarus for a while. I don't go to Tartarus till July 25th, which is in like 15 days, jeez. 15 in-game days. Meow. That's playing wildly. Nice. Okay. Tomorrow. Let's go to the mall. Oh.
Listen. Yes.
Wonderful, Michael, my friend. Let's set forward for a culinary adventure. So, well, some delightful juicy meat at the shrimp mall. It's practically exploding with pepper. Show me what plus.
You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. How do you stay so thin, though? Looks really are deceiving, aren't they? But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin! Maybe. There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard.
Okay.
No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear.
Suamitsu really seems to trust me. Oh, sure. I don't speak them. That's a thing, I guess.
By the way, you're a second year, right? So it kind of feels like I have a younger brother.
Kind of feels like having a system now.
Well, would you want to be my...
Sure, why not?
You do sort of look like him. No, that's impossible. I knew this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past too hard. And I just filled up on that beef bowl, too. Better stay true to form and keep eating, huh? Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind. All right, now in reverse. Let's moonwalk. What are you doing? You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now do as I do. Moonwalk into Umiushi.
I checked on with Suamitsu and had other people. I found with Suamitsu and went back to the north. Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, for that, Billy goes cool. I thought we resucked you. Could also say some managed my room. Wait, Junpei. Oh, his lost. You mean Fuuka will stay together. Did you see that? Really go last minute together. Check out Crystal Star. See on the top tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, you might not have to at all. Stop while it's sometimes called the Crystal Star. Could you have a few minutes? I'll go double check. sorry for the way, here you go. As far as Poinsettia. As far as do the sell during Christmas time, so we have to find the sauce right now. Also, I have some in my room, here you go. Let's go get Mr. Elizabeth. We also need to go to Quebec page and pick up a number.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. Very well.
Jack's gloves, which we can equip on Hiko. Oh. Wow. So equip. Need to pick up a phone number from a shitty man.
Go have a look for yourself.
You're curious one, aren't you? I'm gonna go and have a look. Oh, we have a school excited now. Nice. Okay, good. Money well spent, I suppose. Student dorm. And we'll spend the evening preparing for double. Let's study together.
Yeah.
Great, let's get started.
Fuuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
What a good friend.
She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain? Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Complete the notes.
Complete our notes? You mean like fill in all the parts she's missing?
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
You know, we rewrote the whole thing. We did really make a good review. Nice. The academics is not good, but it's fine.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
I hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Good fun. Ooh, I just almost sort of that. Hey. So exams coming pretty soon. You studying? Yep. Oh yeah? Well, not that's any of my business. Oh, well, not that's any of my business. That was the sentence. Here we go. Finally, we've reached Tyrann of Masakado. He's the turning point of the era of the samurai. It all began with him fighting among the Terracon. the conflict escalated into the Imperial Court retreat. Masakado was pursued by the Imperial Court, so he had no choice but to oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakado. Kotone, you may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. There's a theory that Tyranno Masakado thought of a prototype for an item essential to the battle. Now, what do you think that item was? Something that every samurai needs. A katana.
Yes, exactly.
You know one already, huh? Yep, it's the katana. Think of samurai and their swords. The first thing that come to mind. Although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. This is going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Let's skip forward a little to Kamakura era. Ah, West. I can almost feel it on the way. Samurai almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura Shogunate was established. Yes, we're there. Of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. Can't we finally made it? Answer correctly. The ruling class is looking with respect. Yippee! A little bit of charm up. Let's go see Michael. Oh. I lied. Mr. Sanada. It's Ikutsuki-san. It's coming tonight. Sounds like it's something to tell us. We know the ball forward. Roll back. Wonderful. Go to Kotone Shrine. Who could I meet with it? What did I station trip? Oh, is it just? Oh, it's just extra stuff. Okay. Oh. Well. You swell for ramen around 6 times clockwise. I can't do it without spilling. Do that with Haggy Nerve ramen. I'll be able to with a person you like. That's nice. Good for you. Nugget Shrine. Oh, hi! What are we gonna play today? Oh, no bond growth. Oh, because of Hangman. That's fine. Next time we can. Hey, what do I do? That's fine. It's almost dark, so let's go back to the dawn. I should go get a devil persona.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured, but something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
all right. I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather. My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour. According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized.
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
Exactly
I
the
never
point.
had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
That's exactly the point. You would not have been forced to do this unless that happened. Also, other reasons behind. You don't know that.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame.
And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
Wow.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned.
She's right there.
But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
Fair point.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place?
We must defeat the 12 shadows of Tartarus. In order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus, I must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. Indeed.
Hey.
Why don't you come? Just because you're a fantastic video can do anything, huh? Well, I happen to get it all by yourself, isn't that right? I wish nobody like me could do that. Keep gonna use thing? Anyone knows about Tartarus? Anyone knows about Tartarus? They curse shadows, isn't that wrong in the dark? But what are you mad at me for? What did I do to you? Let's go to Poland.
Another water in the night. Let me paint the view.
Oh, if it's in Kotone. Great job. Okay, alright, let's get right into it.
Today, I'll tell you a funny story. These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
I am.
That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets. My company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. And now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers.
Wow.
They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise.
Capitalism sure is demonic.
Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony. I'm thinking of offering you a job, so come up with some stories of your own.
Are you passionate about President Tanaka? I just let him a little better now.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you?
No.
If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
You got it, boss. Oh, we have a thing.
Lounging about as usual, huh? Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no. That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around. That's so. We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the dark hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
Second. Yeah. I'm one more comfy.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well,
smart
very
one.
little of that was made public.
Then find something that's not been public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean
I'm gonna move my microphone a little
their
bit
system?
because I need to play it back a little bit. My shoulders are a bit hurty.
Is that allowed?
Doesn't know.
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose. So no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot, even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to her, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time, Yukari. You may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. You'll be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Exams are coming up. It's almost like a home shopping shop. We need to buy this.
It's amazing. I'm good. Not.
Yep. Oh, we are running low.
Thanks, but
yeah, so my thing says 2 things. Okay, I can't. Okay, good. Just making sure. I'm beyond this hour. Okay. We'll play until dark. Should chat with her for a while. Yeah. Oh, Kotone-chan. Okay. I'm gonna go to the mall first. Let me see if there's anything I can sell.
Another water in the night. Let me paint the view. Follow the
So I'm making like 0 money right now.
What'd you bring?
No passive income, sadly.
All done here?
Let's say
Be
workout.
seeing ya.
I mean, workout suit doesn't cost that much. Okay, we're just gonna have to get through it with a little bit with very little money. Take that. You do. Go to Wakatsu. We're gonna hopefully get through some of vacation in this stream. Let's see if we focus. So. See if we focus. Yay. No academics for this show. Damn. Oh, dark out time.
It's good to see you again.
Hey, bud.
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
For fun.
That's good to hear. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
Kind of weird.
Persona is like a mirror.
No, and kind of weird to just bring that up like that, you know? Like, you could just be like, hey, you know, didn't something bad happen to you 10 years ago? You know, kind of like, you know, soften the blow a little bit.
Which means a Persona user can never escape their true self.
True.
But no matter what, I won't leave you because we're friends, right?
Sure. It's rank 3.
Good night.
No. You're weird. You just disappear like that. Nobody else does that. Just you. Kind of weird. Don't like it. Okay, talking.
Wow.
We have exams like tomorrow. They're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores.
Yep.
Right, it's embarrassing for being at the bottom of the list. Some people like courage somebody wouldn't get it, right? I'm also smart people, so I wouldn't get it, you know.
Attention, please.
Someone's time for you already. Summer vacation just within reach. You better hurry up and stay hard. I'm too excited, you know, summer vacation, but you just sure fast. Woohoo! So it's all this time of the other. So go overheating, look out. That reminds me, there's an old expression of the hottest time of the year in the northern hemisphere. Being sleepy. She goes away for a few minutes, stay back, push through. The dog days of summer. Goes all the way back to the ancient Latin for the puppy days. Any idea where that came from? First came from? Anyone? It's like a serious, also known as the dog star, appears at the start of summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. There's something good about all that, I guess. Let's have a nice vacation. A little academics boost. We have a mandatory event. Seems after we go and talk to Maiko at the shrine. Last time we'll be seeing her for a little bit, so.
Hi.
Oh hi, I was waiting for you. Is it okay if we talk?
Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank you for always helping me. But I gotta say bye for now. Yup. I have to run away now. Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay? Bye-bye!
Well, there she goes.
Hey, you! Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school.
You just take a second and calm down.
Calm down? What if something happens to her?
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
Oh, that's because it is your fault. This never would have happened if you'd been watching. Look, we don't have time for this. I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell did you do to my daughter?
Oh, it's extremely agitated.
Shut up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions. I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents. We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
She's never done anything like this before.
I want to reply with, "It's probably your fault," but I'm gonna check the guide. Hopefully I can just pick anything I want, because I do want to give these people a piece of my mind. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna hit them with, "It's probably your fault."
Excuse me? You don't know anything.
No more than you, apparently.
Maiko, why?
Well, he hit her, and you excused her. There you go. I answered the question.
Listen, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us.
With the takoyaki stand.
Takoyaki stand? Oh, that place. Right, let's try looking.
Maiko!
Dad, and you too?
What's up?
Well,
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
I'm okay.
Thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick. Do you think that's funny, giving me a heart attack like that?
Hey, that's enough.
You made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret, but thank you.
Michael seems really to see her the parents care about her. So I'm going closer.
Bye-bye.
I don't like those parents, they kind of suck. I don't know what to say. They just kind of suck.
Welcome back.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really.
I don't know what sounds filter him.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
Junpei, you are the heart of the team, and I love you so much.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Well, but my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I mean, we haven't gone to Tartarus for a while.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
We should for beaches and bikinis, I suppose.
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
Big win for Junpei.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
What a strange thing to say.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Ouch.
Kirijo-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
Well. Got my safety shoes. Huge. Go give these to Elizabeth.
Marvelous.
Marvelous.
I'm looking. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. A shade. Most excellent. Oh my. Marvelous.
Okay,
Very well.
I'm gonna keep going, but I may end stream soon because getting a little sleep, a little tired, and my back's not doing well.
Hello.
About Yakushima, remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams. Since everyone's here, why don't you have a third year level your studies? Yes, please.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'll do the second years now too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima in the line, I hope you perform very well in your exams. Hey.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so flunk the exams? Are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess the fate of my trip depends on it. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops to hit to a question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
This math problem.
An arithmetic sequence, huh? Do you remember the formula for calculating its sum?
A beautiful formula. Really arithmeticals, my fancy. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Let me write that down.
That one's not very good.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Yakutsuki-san's one up on me.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
Nice. No level up. I'm
Are
crying.
you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
First semester final exams begin today and will last 5 days. This question seems familiar. Which one magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing. I feel that's the right answer. We're gonna be skipping those real quick. Gonna turn my fan back on because it's bloody warm. Question is familiar. Hello, which is the of Agnesi again the first half of his name. An error in translation? This question seems familiar. Redesign the prototype for the katana. That would be Taira no Masakado. Hypothetically. I remember all of these. This question is familiar. His error in the sentence, what kind is it? It's color spice. Saturday. Cool.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hi, Elizabeth.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Wonderful.
I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you very much. Elizabeth said that Previous walk path is now open. Should check it out next time I get to Tartarus. Cool. Yo, what's up? Thank God it's the last day of exams. How have you been? Don't ask. Nah, I always have some steam. You know what? Well, at least during the summer, you know? Last day of exams. Questions are just too easy. I want to stop moving. Again.
I'm done, baby! The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
I can't believe that.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell on the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Oh, I forgot to go and feed the cat. Oopsie. I'll do that. Yep.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
That's alright. Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright, let's get out of here. Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonoda-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuuka. What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Wait, it's alright. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Yeah, they're going for a mandatory study session. Whatever that means.
Friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom. She got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student, so it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Cool. Ooh, bye school exams. How was summer vacation? Yakushima, here we come. Count from Monday. Probably well to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Poly Mall, here's this. What's that? It's just a small reward. You'll just have something, save a little something after studying hard for exams. The antique shop, Poly Mall? Call my idea. Just up into there, actually. Bring that to the shop, I'm sure it'll be a great help to you. How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of that from here. Okay. Well, I was actually gonna do something else before that, but I'm just sure. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna go do something else before that because the game is going to force me. Lady Antiques. How they'll be able to help me, I don't know. Guess the only thing we'll have to do is find out.
Welcome.
Welcome. Oh, I'm confused. Oh, you're in high school? I enjoy shopping here. Well, take your time and look around. Seems like you're antique shop. What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
I see. So you're the ones Kurosawa's been talking about. It's been a humble antique shop. Having said that, can we be of some assistance to you? I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is a best model for crafting weapons. By fusing with various materials, you can craft special weapons.
Of course.
After the crafting process, you have to collect the required materials yourself. Materials can be found places that tend to be unwelcoming. That's why I'll be able to use to collect them.
By the way.
Also, if you find any gems of the like, I will share them somewhere else here. Well then, go ahead and go Gendo. Wonderful.
Creating equipment. You've come at a good time. There is some new items you can create.
Okay.
So, what will it be?
Huh. It's an interesting list.
To make this, you'll need materials. To make this, you'll need materials. So, what will it be?
Okay. I think this is pretty good for her.
Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. What would you like?
And I will... I think I'll take this.
You're sure about this? Here, it's all yours. To make this, you'll need I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Hermit.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Okay. It's not half bad.
Everything good? Come again.
Okay. And then after this, we're supposed to Or Tanaka.
Good day.
Oh, so there's this with.
Are you accepting a request?
Oh, cat. Cat.
Very well.
Oh, can't go. Okay, no cat. Unfortunate. We can do the cat tomorrow. Oh, let's do a concert. So spend the evening with present time.
Today's lesson is called "The Smaller the Dog, the Louder the Bark." Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
Not particular. Shav.
I don't think I've ever seen you this enthusiastic. Consumers might be persuaded by such candor. We could position you as the girl next door. Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign. Finn would go crazy over a cute young girl.
Doesn't sound like it seems stressed me. It's any more bad now. Thanks, bro.
Have you been keeping your promise? If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
Okay. I don't think I'll be able to get anything TV shopping today. Let's go find my crops real quick. Aragaki potato. Let's plant some tomato. We're going to head to Island Station. Meow. I can't do that. Let's see if it's, let's see if we finish the quest.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Nope. Ish.
Very well.
Okay. Since we're here, we're going to fix our equipment. Thanks. So,
What you got? How many are you selling? Alright, I'll take that. You finished? Come back soon.
okay. Back to the dome. Let's see what we get from Tanaka today.
It's a I'm good. Not bad.
Nope, can't buy that.
Thank but
Jackbox is one thing. Nice. Last one with her today. I mean, Shinagawa Dungeon. Myers in the area. Mysterious flying ghost house here. Shinagawa. A gray closed sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barrel must light with lights below. Light staring into the distance. I saw you poke on, so I brought you magic. I should apologize. About what? About, like, the stuff I said. I seem troubled. About how I said I would change the shot experiments. I think I will. No, for sure. Yeah, pretty much. I seem to sorry. She's searching with us under the feet. I heard over our chat logs. I don't like I saw. I don't like what I saw. Look at a person and malicious complain about coworkers. You shouldn't have to deal with that. Well, sorry. Some teacher, am I right? It might look like. I know it'll look like I'm just checking out, but that's, well, I don't know if I'll see you again. This is yeah, sorry, I don't mean to go to this kind of thing. That seems sad. There's no person in the interwebs. Okay, it's just got really, the texture's got really fucked up. Great. Sure. Yeah, right. Like I figured this out. Well, Tetsuya. Good even with other people around. Yeah. Man, really trust me. Go. Cool. Go rank 10. Rank 10. I think the mod broke the text.
The bond now has nurtured had finally matured. The innermost power of the Hermit Arcana hath been set free.
Yay.
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hermit within thyself.
Holy shit. Chat, we can fuse the guy who reflects physical. This is fucking insane. Well, I better go now. I drew something and sent for you. Check the ground when I log off, okay? It's kinda embarrassing, but I worked on it. Okay? If you avoided to sell, you can keep always. Yeah. You don't cry even during Roman's moves, but I think I'll cry tonight. Let's think positive. Thank you, Taxter. Tattoo. Last play logged up. I looked at the area where my was sending. The message didn't send. What an odd person. This is a screenshot for fun. I'm taking a moment to reminisce on ours and Maya. I don't need systems 82. Well, I appreciate actually getting to use the mod tool at the end, because that was kind of funny. Anyway, can't believe my teacher told me that. Let's walk up to. What a fun mod. Have the kitchen. And we'll click Super Football. Hopefully we'll get to rank 5 today. Should, realistically, get that. Got a lot of fuck right now. No? Really? Academics stupid. Oh no, of course I am. Anyway. We got the summer vacation mission. Yay. The trip to Yakushima begins today and lasts 4 nights, 3 days. Nope, 4 days, 3 nights. I can't read.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Cool! She! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
Aw, he's just having fun.
Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
Who the hell is that blue-haired boy? What is he doing here?
Wow. It's like we're in an episode of Lifestyles of the Rich and Fabulous.
Welcome back, milady. We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo Vacation Home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
He has an iPad, so let's chill. Cool vibes.
There he goes. So, was that...
Her father?
I'm gonna quickly take some painkillers. I'm gonna look at the point.
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Oh, I apologize. That came all the way down the mic. Jeez.
Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe. Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a monitor. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding me. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...? Oh, whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass ya.
Junpei, please stop being weird, bro.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
for our final contestant of the day.
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow, Yuricho-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
No, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude! Dude! So, which one's your type?
Let's see. In order, which one? In order, Fuuka, Mitsuru, Yukari. No, I'm kidding. I don't actually have a preference. But I'll say Mitsuru because it's funny.
Oh, seriously? You got balls, man. Man, this is great. All right, I think it's about time for a swim.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easily.
I feel uneasy. It's like someone's watching me.
Whoa, it's cold.
Feel uneasy doing one away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
Let me pick this up. Yeah, consumer what? Small crab. And seaweed. Pretty seashell. Is that everything?
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
That's fair.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Help us! Junpei, come on, stop!
Come on!
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this.
Okay. If you look really hard in these trees, you could see Agus. I'm kidding, but yeah, pythons. Let's go back. Yeah, I'm done. Well, that's lame. I'm gonna stay longer. See you later.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad?
You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takiba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you... So that means... my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour. Tartarus. The people who died. It was all his fault? So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
What's that?
Will you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much.
Kotone-chan.
Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
That must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared. But I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened. Why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Not at all.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
That was up.
You mean keep believing? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Yari is laughing. The horizon red while they're crying. Do I have enough courage? I do.
Hey!
Yeesh, What's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment. I actually really like this moment here, this moment with Yukari. The idea that once you awaken to the power of persona, you can't look away. You can't, like, it's not just a mental thing, it's also like an emotional thing. You awaken to the truth, and you awaken to how you actually are, and maybe, you know, the parts of yourself you don't want to quite see. And as a result, you can't forget, you can't look away. And it's very interesting because one of the things that, as somebody who enjoys to write, and sometimes will write within the bounds of the Persona franchise, I sometimes will look at the concept of Persona in different ways. So, for example, one of the things I will do is I will look at it as a queer metaphor. So, you know, awakening to the Persona is awakening to your truth. That's awakening to being, you know, maybe gay, maybe bi, maybe trans. And then and as a result of that, sometimes you don't have the choice to look away. So you don't have the choice to, you know, go, well, you know, these things may be happening to other people, but they're not happening to me. You don't have that choice. Or you don't have the choice to look away from the reality of maybe the harm that certain things do to other people. It's very interesting. I like it. And this is a really good, like, it's also really good in other words, like, you know, maybe you you find out other things, or you find out things about maybe a family member, and you can't look away. You can't now go and see, you know, you can't go into the world and see maybe, you know, somebody getting, you know, maybe you would look away when somebody is being harassed or bullied, but now you can't anymore because you know, maybe you've seen that happen to a family member, or you've seen something similar. And I think Persona is a really good metaphor for a lot of things, but yeah, I don't know. That's just a little ramble. It's very good. It's a good little. This one's really good. I like this one. Yeah. Guess we just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. Alright then, let's head on back.
Feels like I'm being watched again. Let's head back anyway. Set to our vacation in Yakushima.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
Turn the fan back. That's fine. It's bloody hot. You're trying so hard, Fuuka.
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone.
a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
Oh, I skipped that by accident. Oh.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? The others not up yet?
Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just us, I guess. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
Okay.
Did you really want to let this opportunity to enjoy our summer vacation go to waste? Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh, man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Zaza.
Ooh, target sighted. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, all right? Okay, here we go.
Having fun?
None of your business.
Oh, oh shit.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
That's right.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima, that kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want, anyway?
We came to hit on you.
What? I like your honesty.
Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
Wait, don't do that. How can you blame us for wanting to talk to such beauties?
These guys are full of shit.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
See you.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, I did my best. And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Sure. Come on, it's time to go home. Dad's waiting for us. So it's a dish study call? Oh, there you go.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets. What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko, are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays. Aw, come on. We were bored anyway. And besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
About the same as us.
The same as you. That's crap and you know it. They were just trying to be nice. We've actually been out of college a few years now.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
Yo, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know,
You're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Yeah, we are.
Come on, no you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard.
Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
Tease these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want. Bye.
Sonata-san, what happened? You look like a bunch of idiots.
Because you are a bunch of idiots.
And you haven't been pulling your weight either.
I made one of them laugh.
Through on the next one. You hear me?
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. Alright, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yeah? And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
That was a failure.
That's what I thought. You two boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything. And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
It all back.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
I do.
Oh, you're so smart. I think you're just my type.
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're alright with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
A deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work, but that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Get in there, Junpei.
What the hell? Don't just leave me behind!
What? You're leaving?
This sucks so much. What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Junpei's continued to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
It's both your faults.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you know?
What? Do you see something?
That's my god.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, you try going one by one instead of all together?
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
What's this? I lost. Damn.
Yeah! I win! Okay, I'll go first. Sonata Sonic. Here goes. Hey. I noticed you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
I'm rejected.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey. Do you like the lotion?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her.
making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
Cool.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
I'll avenge you. What should I say to her? Hey, baby.
You.
I couldn't hear what she said, but she looked surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her!
Yeah, you're right.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
I decided to follow go into the forest. She runs like a Naruto character, that's crazy. I should go after her and clarify the misunderstanding. Damn, she's still Naruto running. There she goes. Yeah, I know. Outside of the girl. Let's take off familiar. She must be the one who's been watching me.
I was correct. I have found you.
Aye.
I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
Seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
That won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Understood.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. I guess, join us over here.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons, a contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Aegis was the last one to be made, and she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know her?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by her side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
New moon. To survive vacation in Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the third day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could. But I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Aegis? Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
True.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Aegis to go on the water?
I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already? It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
True.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
We do want to optimally have fun.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay.
Okay.
We can get back to business once we return to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
I just wait, that's not what water got me!
Junpei-kun is down!
Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
All out attack.
Wait, time out! I seriously can't think yet!
I had a fun time with everyone in Yakushima. With Dagger's joining, things are likely to get lively. Yay! I get my rank up. This is big. 2 weeks left for another thing. Oh.
You seem to be in great pain.
You again.
Shit, it's them!
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up.
This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour, and that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, all right?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
Can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Oh, Shinji. Ah, man, I'm beat. Dude, forever to get back.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation.
Yeah.
There's 6 months to fight, right? Just the last full moon shadows and things will go back to normal. No more opportunity incidents, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best, after all, we're the only ones who can help.
Good day.
Our
Here
requests?
are my requests. Wonderful.
You can put requests. You can put an attention. You got my seashell.
Oh my. How splendid.
Amethyst.
Very well.
I'm gonna do do the thing with the shared computer. We need to do this, I think, for the old takoyaki request. For receiving many slash URLs. Yeah, okay. So we need to use this. Yep. Okay. Anyone tried takoyaki and taiyaki at it's taiyaki, not takoyaki. Okay. Taiyaki at the school store. Take a look at this. Never seen this on sale. Let's throw it around. Saw some complaint to the vendor about us. Good news, Taiyaki's gonna get a phone I have now. I asked about it, apparently there are a lot of requests for it. Sounds like I can have it stocked daily now. Seriously? Wait, I can get seriously an ass now? Ooh, I'm gonna get one. Nice. I should feed the cat tomorrow.
It is morning. I request that you wake up. You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
But the alarm clock.
It has not triggered yet. 5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall. So I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as Aigis.
Huh? Aigis? When did you...
I entered while she was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there, tell her!
You can't stay here.
See? She agreed.
I will comply.
Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
So fucking hot there too. Stop being thinking. Don't you see all the shadows and the dark heart disappears? What's gonna happen then? Things will be peaceful. Well, yeah, but regular people don't even know about your dark heart to begin with, right? I mean, someone will know anything we've done. I mean, I get it. It'd be a huge problem if they did, but you just can't suction it. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, the exam results are up. It's got the highest in my grade. Everyone's looking with respect. Big nub. I'm doing it. Miss Her promised me a gift. There's almost over. Alright. Let's see. What is my guide to versus the reality? Okay. Well, I already have the track team one maxed out. Okay, we'll go downstairs. First of all.
Take your time looking. See you.
Look at that lukewarm takoyaki. We're gonna place it in the fridge. And we're going to go to the 2F4 hallway. And let's see. We could spend. We'll spend time with Baby since we skipped him last time. Okay. Well, it's not gonna get stronger, but hey.
I must soap.
Okay. Head back to the dormitory.
Welcome back.
Hey, how was your day? Oh, how'd you learn your exams? Not too shabby.
Excuse me.
2 weeks to move before again.
That's a negative.
Well, I guess.
Oh, excellent.
Yes. Ooh, give me that. Okay. Oh, I'm also going to, I can't switch the pie out, but I'm probably gonna switch, let's see, yeah, I'm probably gonna put her in, instead of Akihiko for a little bit. Okay, let me check the roof real quick. I don't remember my 29th, okay. I have a text from Akihiko. Okay. Let's meet him in front of Iwatadai. Oh, Kotone. This is the final word to the play, ready for it? Oh.
Yes.
Alright, let's go.
All right. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Our future battles, huh?
What's wrong?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sanada.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got. Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
I'm calling this.
Well, go on then. It'll only take a second for us to beat the shit out of you.
Maybe you want to call an
ambulance instead. You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too?
Looks like it's about to break out. I have to do something.
So, you wanna go first or what?
Get back.
Off video.
You shitting me? Get back here!
Hey, nobody runs away from us.
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part. Still, made for a good workout, right? That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
No problem.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. And being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings. What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you. It's addressed to me. Says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages. Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
Your parents?
Yeah, my foster parents that adopted me. I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But it sounds like they're doing well. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
Let's call the others.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Oh my, very intriguing. Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
There he goes again. He sure looked good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sonata-senpai.
Take whatever you want.
Hey, this looks
Senpai.
really good.
What's that?
Going for that one,
This
huh?
looks
You
like it
get
was meant
that.
for royalty.
You have my thanks.
That took care of most of it. I'm surprised they were so happy. I've really got to show my gratitude. To my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like, why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow. The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof. Just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
Let's do it again sometime.
Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though. Or we'll never be squared away. All right, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
Something mixed in here. So and some sort of handcrafted object. Looks like gold medal made out of cardboard.
What? This is...
Is it yours?
This medal doesn't really belong to anyone. It's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something? You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
Thanks to the bonds I have.
Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner? Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone. I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way.
That's good.
Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest. Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
Nice. Six hours gesture of appreciation and return to my room. Oh, my child has improved. After seeing how sad I cares for his parents. Nice. Okay, I think, because, well, we'll do such. Dude, summer break's out tomorrow. Prime time for a little beachside romance. I bet the other guys have killed to be in their shoes. After all, we're staying in the same dorm as four super cute girls. You think so too, right? I think it's all. But if you want to be more friends, we got a while to work ahead of you. Grade you sent by the top of the class, and soon comes the president. After your Uber, rotating to be the time of day. Yukitan's pretty popular too. You gotta be as stylish as she is to be a good match. Fuuka is, well, self-sucking kinda hard to grasp. It's about to take the initiative with her, I guess. Anyways, give a touch for some fears, right? Okay. As long as there's nothing else going on. Oh, I remember.
Guess we'll get started.
Ugh, here we go. Please take us hits Salvat Kaka or Salva rather. Your teachers for something falling ill. I'll be playing into that. Second to last day before summer vacation. I guess sure you have to take care of your health. Hehe. Yeah. I'll give you a crash course in alchemy and Bert's magic focus on the, among other things, generating wealth. I like the sound of that, do you? Of course. Who among us would turn down free money? Human nature want more Alex. No skipping it. Despite the lesson imparted by King Midas, humans have long sought a way to create precious metals themselves. However, the alchemists of old were not so arrogant as to create gold by drinking anything they pleased. They saw a process that allowed them to convert cheap metals, such as iron and copper, into more lucrative ones. The goal was the pinnacle of the alchemy given form, the philosopher's stone. Regardless of their incentive or success, there's no denying that alchemists have made significant impacts on world history. The roots of alchemy originated in Hellenistic Egypt, with the city of Alexandria at its center. As the Western Roman Empire fell, alchemy thrived in Arabia. Many of the Arabic alchemical texts were written at the time as Francis did. The earliest English translations of the texts were brought the practice to Middle Europe, while alchemists gained both power and infamy. Also of note, there is a fascinating branch of Chinese alchemy called Waidan. These practitioners sought a working formula for an elixir of immortality rather than a recipe for gold. At any rate, the most important substance in the practice of alchemy is mercury or quicksilver. It was thought that mercury could be used to form the philosopher's stone, which would allow alchemists to generate gold. Alchemists endlessly toiled in their research, using all kinds of equipment and experimental approaches. And there are some who argued that if not for the alchemist's trial and error, modern chemistry would not exist today as we know it. Unfortunately, there's no definitive proof that philosopher's stone was ever successfully created. In a way, it's one of the greatest tragedies of human history. Moving on, alchemy has also been very influential in the field of psychology. Carl Jung, among others, recognized a kinship between alchemists and psychologists. Jung believes that psychotherapy could refine a mind to a stronger, healthier state, not unlike how the philosopher's stone was said to affect metals. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? I'll stay awake. Which I think is why it's such a shame that mainstream society has given up on alchemy. The adults have strived for unusual goals and offers the best chance to lead exciting lives. After all, for the sake of our ancestors, modern science might as well be alchemy or magic. If you work hard enough, you may very well discover your own form of magic. Well, that's it for now. Enjoy your summer, everyone. Plus, let's say welcome wishes to the lecture. Blech. Words are hard. Okay. So. Oh. Hey, Kotone, do you have a minute?
It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Miyoo Cup, right? Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard. I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. Got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing!
That marks the end of the first term. So break starts tomorrow. Okay. I'm going to end this stream off here. We're going to probably start the next stream off, if I can fit. Save exactly, we're going to start the next stream off. We're going to start the next stream off by spending some time with Yuka. Because, as you can see, we've not spent nearly enough time with her. Oh, look at that, March 24 hours. Nice. Good round time. Yeah, thank you very much all for watching. I'm just gonna signpost this at the end. If you check the description, there will be a link to a Ko-fi, and there's a link to a second channel. The second channel is going to be a place where I post clips. Hopefully, as my Twitch stream grows, people will clip things for me that I can upload. But for now, it's just clips I make. So it's stuff that I find either particularly funny or kind of silly. Or deaths. You know, happens. But next time, we'll be heading to Tartarus. We may have a full moon event and other things, such as the track team meet. Yeah, things are shaping up a bit this year, so it's fun. I'm having a lot of fun. But yeah, summer vacation, cool. I think also, yeah, there's a couple things. We have 2 max social links now as well, which 3 max social links now, which is really good. We have a couple of the track team, and the online game, which is really good. Which means we're really getting there in some things. Yeah. I'm really enjoying this. Obviously, we need to definitely focus a little bit on getting the ones that are close to full completed, such as Maiko and Kenji, but yeah, we'll get there. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching.